Hello there. Send devil. We'll do that. Hello there. How y'all doing? We're playing Raid Shadow Legends. How are you doing on this fantastic, beautiful day? We're just chilling out here, streaming on YouTube. We'll be going to Twitch here at some point. We're going to do some Marvel Strike Force in a little bit. For now, we're going to do... All we're going to be doing... Is there sound working? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is sound. Okay. We're going to be doing Marvel Strike Force. Boy, we got a lot of energy. All right, we got to collect all this. All right, what I'm going to do is I got to get to my 50,000, but there's a Sand Devil tournament running right now. So I'm going to set up Sand Devil in the background and get through it. Fire Knight, no. We're doing oh god, they give double CVC points in Shogun. I really need Sand Devil. Now we're going to stick to the script and do Sand Devil. Because I need the pieces there in Sand Devil. Let's see, I cannot see chat. How do I see chat? Let's see, I need to pull up my YouTube channel. No, that's not it. How are you all doing? I don't expect there to be a ton of people here this morning, so it'll be intimate. All right, let's throw that right here. That's good. That's okay. We'll probably hit over to Marvel Strike Force at some point. Let's get up the Sand Devil up and running. Dungeons. I see the CVC points, but I really need these. Let's just load this up with 3-star galore. What do we want to do? Edit queue. So we already did, let's see, we can count out 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we got 1, 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3. All right, well, I don't know if I'm doing it the right way. You guys probably do it differently than I do, but this needs to run all morning. We'll probably get as much as we can done right now, and then we'll probably pivot to Marvel Strike Force and start streaming on Twitch and the other YouTube channel. But good morning. Let's see if I got my codes working right. Raid. Let's see, does that work? Does Nightbot work? Is Nightbot not working? All right, let's see here. Nightbot. Let's see what Nightbot says. Oh, we should start this. Oh, there it is right there. It's just delayed. And those take a long time. So we'll just let that see there. It is working. All right, so what do I need to do today? I need to open up all my forge materials. And let's see what I've got. 1512. 1570. All right, I need to do a small cleanse right now. Hell Hades, optimizing tool. I have way too many, way too many windows open everywhere. Let's see if this is working. Mm, All right. Just want to shut down some of this stuff. I've got like 19 browsers open. All right, so oh my God, I don't know about you, but I feel like I always have 1900 things open. Hell Hades, let's see. Upload. Oh, I disappeared. All right, well, there we go. Upload to website. We need to sell off a lot of this stuff. Artifacts. Hmm. All right, I want to see if I want to save any of this stuff. I need to just start getting rid of this. I've got way too much stuff in here. No, I think I want to do that. Let's go find this artifact piece right here in game. This might take a while, but that's okay. I kind of in the mood to do a lot of super boring stuff today. What? Oh, no, no, no. That is a rare. That won't work. I just want to inspect all this stuff. Let's do this. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with this. Bin, very weak, weak, average, strong. Yeah, we're gonna flush all this stuff. I just feel like I have way, 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 way too much stuff. Hmm. 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 Oh man, I just can't do it. It's just too many to part with. What is with my refusal to like, all right, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that won't make me feel as bad. I just have a hard time dumping 300 pieces of gear. I probably need, oh my God. Hmm. Just want to see if there's anything that I missed. Some double rolls that I could maybe roll up to a triple roll. No, this looks pretty mediocre here. I feel like my gear is getting way too cluttered anyways. I don't know about you. I just have, I mean, I've been trying to like equip shit on everything. Does anybody know if RSL Helper is working right now? Because you know how like RSL Helper will stop working sometime? And no. What I mean by that is like RSL Helper shuts down every time there's a patch until they can figure it out. And I feel, okay, let's sell this. Sell mode, add all, okay, sell list, sell all. 362 pieces. Yeah, 23 million. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, let's do it. I can't do it. I gotta, I gotta, I gotta do it. All right, let's open this stuff. Let's see, do I have anything that is more interesting? Bolster? I never seem to use bolster. Heal by 10% every turn. Perception I like. Swift parry, I like this one. I really like swift parry. 18% speed with some 50% chance of unkillable. I've actually had good luck with this one. Let's see, what we're trying to do here. Let's do gauntlets with speed charms. Okay. Got through that one. Bolster. 30% HP, ally shield every 3 turns, heals by 10% every turn. Let's do perception. Perception always, I mean, I feel like perception's been my staple go-to thing. How many do I want to open up this? 16? 15? Let's do 16. Okay. And then why don't we dip down to, let's do boots. And we got 11 of those. Let's do accuracy on those. I'm going to flush 27 of these. Quick craft, 27. Chest, what are we going to do there? Chest, 51. Let's do it. All right, we got, that's done. All right, well. All right, well, I think I'm going to save the rest of that other stuff. A bolster. Well, let's do this. 440, mythical, fine. And let's see, that's HP, right? $19,000 points. Is that going to do it for me? That's a lot of gear. All right, are we done? We're done. Yay me. Let's see how full we are. Do we beat these conditions yet? No, we have not. They're at 50,000 yet. What do I got to do? What do I got to do to get to 50,000? Okay. Members, where am I at? 24,000. Oh, I see. I haven't played yet today. All right. Well, let's see where we're at on this and see if I need to sell 1,900. I was hoping somebody would know if RSL Helper is working. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of those. 249. All right, well, we got through it. So, what do I want to do now? Let's take a look. I think now, so let's do my daily missions. Not that. Ooh, bar. Let's do that. Market. Let's buy this at the bazaar right now. Need to start buying this stuff before that event. Hmm. And what else do we got? Demon Lord keys, Fortress. Okay. Quests. All right. Campaign boss. All right, let's shut this down here. We'll go and end this. This will take a couple minutes to end. Stop. And what do we got now? What do we got now? Hello and good morning. Welcome in. We are chilling out today. We're doing some CVC. And what else are we going to do today? We got a bunch of stuff to do. All right, let's see if there's anything to do in advanced quest that does not require... All right, 3 glyphs. Oh, is Live Arena active right now? 14 minutes. Should have been doing that. Let's do the 3 glyphs and then we'll see if we're done and we'll go do Live Arena. Enchant. Let's put a good one on him. Fantastic. All right, let's go to Live Arena. And we... All right, we got a new one. So the season's over, right? All right. So when this hits go, we'll go. In the meantime, I'm going to grab... we've got 14 minutes. I think I might be able to get through a large chunk of it in 14 minutes. All right. I don't know how long my Sand Devil. I'm going to have to run this like all day. I probably will do everything I can do here right now and then run Sun Devil all day. And then when I get my Sand Devil up and running, let's see, I just want to see what else other events we have going right now. Clan versus clan members. I'm at 46,000. That'll be up and running shortly. All right, we got a lot of energy there. Sell out. Don't know what that means. Hmm. 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 All right, what do we got here? Nightmare. So we don't want that. Sell that off. Claim. Gauntlets. Try that. You never know. Might get a... Well, that's probably a pretty good piece. Claim. Let's go here. Nightmare. Claim. Don't want that. All right, what do we want now? We need to get into live arena. 9 minutes. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. I don't know if we can do this in 9 minutes. That'll be a challenge to get this done in 9 minutes. All right, here we go. All right. We don't have a lot of time, so if I see any nonsense over here, we're just gonna move past it. Also, I'm a little bit worried about. Oh man, he's spinners. We can do this. All right. Spinners. He's got a chick. That's interesting. Alice? Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to use Alice. He's picked out two champions that I wanted to use. This kind of forced me to do other stuff. Let's do you. All right. I don't know how he's going to win this without a speed lead. Oh, wow. That's a great champion. Marichka. All right. I suspect I'll be able to put this on auto. Yeah. All right. Hmm. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Got the first one done. We got 5 more to go. I don't think we have enough time to finish this. We're going to have to get super easy battles. And like I said, if they throw up some nonsense, you know, like, I don't know, 3 red, intimidating percent per presence or mons or some garbage like that, I'll dip out. Also, I'm looking at the clock. Like, I don't really want to play somebody that's really slow. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, no one red. Carnage is or Empress is powerful, right? I get that. Well, let's let him have it. Let's go to the next one. Just in. I mean, I could have won that one, but like someone that's rolling with, those mythicals probably don't want to do it. All right, we'll do it. All right, edit. Let's do this here. Soulstone opening. Let's see, CVC, then Marvel. All right, what do we got here? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's keep this going with my favorites here. All right, let's see. What's welcome and good morning. Let's close that out and pop this up. Good morning. How are you doing? How about chat? We only have a couple minutes left to finish this. Let's see, what do we got here? We've only got one speed lead. Let's use He-Man. They're running 3 turtles. I can't really shut that down. Who's the scariest turtle? I think that is that way. I think we should be faster, so it's not going to matter. We're going to go to Marvel Strike Force in a little bit. Whoa. Wow, got wrecked. All right, you can have it, my guy. Well, and let's continue. Let's see. I wonder if this will work. Actually, this actually might be interesting. Let's do this. I'm just curious. I don't know if this is going to work, but now we might be able to pull this off. Right? And then this should delete 2 of them. Right, 3 of them. Okay, then. Oh, what did we get? Loot air. Speed upgrade. What's up, Jerome? How you doing? Yeah, we're trying to get some raid done. I'm kind of... Oh, look at that. Is that going to be a triple roll? That's still probably going to get used. Impulse? Yeah, that's a good one. Good morning, Scuba Steve. How are you doing? We're going to do Marvel Strike Force here in a little bit. Right now, we're just kind of doing some Raid Shadow Legends and chill. I got 2 minutes left on this here. Good morning. 2 minutes left on this this game mode here. 3. You know what? Let's just get out of here and go to the next one. Kat is feeling amazing. She's at 34 weeks, so 34 weeks, So, she's good to go if her water breaks, is what somebody was telling us the other day. Yeah. Oh yeah, you work in medicine, yeah. So she's at 34 weeks, so she's tired. It's just that simple. She's getting a good spirit. We're both very excited. She's very excited, and she's in good mood. What's happening is that it's starting to become a physical thing, and it's just she's exhausted at times. She just hits a wall physically, and then the due date's in December. But last night we were lying in bed, and Charlie's just like kicking the shit out of her. You could see her stomach moving and everything like that. It was wild, man. Could not believe it. Oh, come on, dude, play the game. Click the buttons. Holy hell, dude. Push buttons. I mean, I'm going to get a W here, but man, just leave. Or push the buttons. Yeah, so the due date's in December 11th-ish, let's say. Yeah, this is auto win. I'm going to ban Cheshire Cat unless there's a better speed lead with intimidating presence, but right now, Cheshire Cat is attack. That's a 19% speed. Aura, that's anywhere. Yeah, you got to go bye-bye. All right, this is an auto win as far as I'm concerned. I can use Arbiter or Sun Wukong as lead, and we will be fine. Remember these days? Yeah, I know. Baby's going to be very disruptive to sleep and all of that, I'm expecting. I have two daughters. I have a, this is my second marriage. So. All right, there we go. See if we get one more. Nope, we're done. All right, so we got through 3 right there. Yeah. All right, where are we at now? I kind of want to get through a lot of this. Let's see, tournament. Let's see. Sand Devil attack. We did a little bit of that. We're going to run Sand Devil for the rest of the day once I get through, a lot of my daily activities. What, 1,000,000 power sitting in there? All right, let's do this one. Also, I switched my opinion on starting champions. Now I'm in the Tholen Thalberd camp. I was in the Sun Wukong, but I've changed my opinion. So I've gone from Corrado, Ugo, Auxiliary Mage, Deacon, and now I'm doing Tholen Thalberd, promo code Demon Slayer. Is where I'm at today. My daughter's 29, son is, yeah. So I will have a 26-year-old, a 17-year-old, and a newborn. So I'm guessing that you're similar in age as me. Yeah. My oldest daughter is only 4 years older than Kat. I know. I'm a weirdo like that, but whatever. Yeah, I'm in my 50s. I hate to say it out loud. It's okay. I feel like a lot of people that play Marvel Strike Force and Raid Shadow Legends are in that, between in their 50s as well. I mean, I think most people are like in their 30s, 40s, but I guess it makes sense, right? If I started playing video games, why is that? I mean, I feel like I was one of the, like my dad was not into video games, but for me, video games has become my preferred choice of entertainment, as opposed to like watching television or going to a movie, touching grass, reading a book, riding a bike. Yeah, that's all garbage. Let's play some video games. It's just become my preferred way of consuming media and entertainment. All right. We'll get to Marvel Strike Force at some point. I just want to get through this. Might take a while. We got a lot to do. I didn't really play last night because I kind of wanted to do some of this. What the hell? I'm starting to get these chunky teams every once in a while. Oh, my teeth don't hurt at all. Definitely worried about my teeth. Also, does anybody use the new version of Sora? Can you get it without watermarks? Do they have a version of Sora that doesn't have watermarks? Hey, Duelim. Too old to have more kids? I'm kind of a crazy person. What's up, Duelim? Playing CVC. How's you working? Oh, this guy's, I hate this guy. This guy's awful. Truly awful. Yeah. No, then they got all they got resisted. That's garbage. What's up, Dulum? Oh, I have Alliance War today, so we'll do that also. All right, I'll do it. I have more teeth procedures tomorrow. It's the scaling, the quadrants, the truly awful deep clean. So that should suck. Right? Yeah, I'd like to catch up with you in your account. I feel attached to your account, Dulum. I played with it so much. That's what she said. It depends on my gums are. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna suck no matter what. Oh, by the way, Embrus is so good. If you should be able to get Embrus pretty quickly inside of Chimera. He's so good. I'm gonna keep going for it until I lose. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through all my dailies before I... Let's do it. Let's do it. I might lose this one, but let's do it. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of videos today, in fact. I don't know. I feel like... I know I should be making more, like, beginner guides and stuff like that, and... I'm also open to doing account takeovers. I actually really enjoy doing yours. Yeah, we're not gonna fight that guy. Let's just not even bother with him. Let's just not even bother with that guy. That guy's a nerd. All right, beat campaign boss. All right, we can do that. My gums should be a mess, but I'm not in pain from the tooth thing. Strangely, like they're pretty good. Let's see, let's take this nerd in. Ooh, we got to do. See if I can collect this yet. There we go. Thank you. Let's just collect that stuff. So if we go up another tier, uh, $91 million. That's on the low side. All right. I do, but I think the problem I have with a second account, like, I don't have a good way of doing it away from my PC. Frankly, running two accounts is super easy from the PC. Because you could play two games at once, like on a tablet and on the PC. Maybe I need to set up one account on my phone and one account on like my tablet. That's the only way to do it, I suppose. Faction Wars, artifacts from clearing dungeons. Let's do that. Actually, let's do this. All right. I do have an old iPhone. So Kat has her iPhone. I have a tablet. I have this phone. But I do have another phone right here. I never even thought of that. I do have a secondary phone. Oh, what's up, Zodi? What's up, Emma? Yeah, we'll be playing. We'll be playing Marvel Strike Force at some point. I got Alliance War to do, but for now we're just chilling, playing some CVC. All right. Yeah. Did you see my new overlay for the call to action that I worked up? Boylon kind of got me down this path, and then I got together with a guy and check it out though. This looks beautiful. Corrado, Ugo, Mausoleum Mage, Deacon, and Dolan Code Demon Slayer. Yeah, I'm Cat's like, I think I want that. I'm like, okay. Yeah, and I don't even leave the scene. Looks very professional. I'm a professional streamer. Yeah, he made it. Dude, this editor is wild. He's got a YouTube channel, I think, with like almost 200,000 subs. And he still makes a bunch of money off editing. Although I think his channel is not monetizable because it has a lot of copyrighted content on it. So I don't know if it's a financially viable channel even though it has subs. I'm not sure actually. Good editor though, amazing editor. Like even Kat's like, holy moly, I don't even know. She's like, that's cool. I want to learn how to do that. And she's like, oh, I'm pregnant. I don't want to learn how to do that. Hmm. Yeah, this is a wild match here. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a cleanser. I didn't think I would have like a mirror match. Kind of garbage, actually. With no damage. Now we can kill what Trundra. All right, back at you. Dead. Ninja's gonna die. Now you're dead. Mm-mm-mm. I got like 30. Yeah, I don't have 40. I may have picked up one last night from Doom Tower. I gotta do Curse City today, too. Did you see Throat Ripper right there? Just delete their team. Did you see Throat Ripper just delete everybody? Oh my god. I had 55. Oh my God, you're doing a great job with playing Horde. Wait, Shadow Legends. I do think you were hoarding too much on some items. I think yeah, I do think that I think hoarding, like I feel like always hoard sacreds and or always hoard soulstones. I think that that's good-ish, general, overly simplified advice. But there's a time and a place to hoard other things, but I think some of the stuff that you were hoarding was holding back progress on your account. I don't know if a better way of wording that. Like relics, glyphs, general masteries, just like flesh your resources and do your masteries, like progress in faction wars so you get better glyphs and you get um, perception gear. Perception gear is so important to account progression because it's speed and accuracy. It's a lot of that stuff. You just gotta do whatever it takes to get your account up and running and not hoard shit outside of sacreds and soulstones so that you can get more resources. So the idea is you hoard resources so you can get more resources, but I would make the argument that progressing your account will allow you to net more resources, hands down, full stop. You're gonna net positive way more by expending most resources to move your account forward in faction wars and so on and so on. Clan boss. Yeah, I just don't think like there's always a min-max way of opening resources. I get that, but not at the expense of accounts progression, right? Like I feel like there's a time and a place for hoarding, and especially if your account is already doing everything. Like if you're already on hard 10 on everything, and you know blah blah blah, and you're end game. But yeah, but you know. All right, let's stop there. Let's do some dungeons. Event dungeon, let's run this twice. Yeah. Well, but if you're gonna take a champion to 60, you gotta fully equip them, fully mastery them, fully ascend them. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna most 60s are gonna run over large chunks of faction wars. Hello, your biggest fan here. What is up? Who is this? Who is this? I'm looking. Who is this? Who is this? Is this Sumya? This is Sumya. It has to be. How do I get rid of this? Okay, let's do it, Herb. I saw that note in chat. I'm ready. Yeah, I figured. And what's up, Steven? We will be going to. We got to do Alliance War. I just got to get through some of this stuff here in Raid today. Almost there. Got to get through my daily activities, clear off all my keys for the day, and then I'm gonna run Sand Devil in the background for the rest of the day. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, we got to do. I know you weren't. Thank you, Herb. I actually don't mind if you are, Herb. Frankly. You're not evil. Love, I love, I love it. I love the Alliance. If only it was more war-based. But I don't want to change the Alliance. I like war, and I wish we were... And I knew that going in that you guys were not war-based. Prime Watermelon, it's a lot of fun. I mean, this is a shredder boss. I can't max this out. I hope that someday they run a pin. What is it called? Pinnacle pin. The one that does accuracy, speed. Anyways, this invention done is chronophage, but the other one I like better. Yeah, war rewards got bumped up. Pinpoint. Thank you, Dylan. Pinpoint. I wish I could do 30 with pinpoint. Chronophage is fine. Like, I'm happy to get this, but pinpoint at 30 would change my account. Like, absolutely make my account go bonkers, right? Fortress, let's run that in the background real quick. Actually, I want to run this here. Yeah, if I could do 20, if I could do 30 with pinpoint, holy moly. Yeah, so I could do 25 with chronophage, but I'm hoping my account gets to a place where I can do 30 on the next event join. I hope they do a pinpoint one. I haven't watched this manually in a long time. There we go. Oh, we didn't. Here we go. I know. They usually use Sun Wukong, right? Is it Sun Wukong normally? 6 seconds? Or Marius? Marius or Sun Wukong? Normally it's Sun Wukong, though. Yeah, normally it's Sun Wukong. Yeah, I understand. So that was why I was making the case for Sun Wukong over Tholen. But now that I've played Tholen and I see how important Tholen is for a new player account, I've switched over to the Tholen camp. Yeah. Endgame players tell me that Sun Wukong's more important than Tholen, straight up. But that may not matter. I just don't think it matters. All right, so we are trying to get over to here today. Hopefully we don't hit any weirdness. Yeah, this is a little bit of that. All right, I think I got to upgrade this guy. Wasn't wanting to, but I don't think I have a choice. Boy, 700,000. I don't think I can avoid this. Granny T, let's go. I gotta updo this. Yeah, dude. I've totally converted over to Sun Wukong or Tholen. All right, Granny T. What do you know about Sun Wukong, original Journey from the West, and live action series and DVD? Yeah, all I know is that he is public domain, right? And that he is of. I feel like Sun Wukong is like the Thor of, and I could be misspeaking, but he's like Thor, right? In Asia, like, am I right? That's my guess. He's more like Loki the trickster. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. I just know that he's important, like, in the same way that, like, here in the States, like, we learn, like Loki, Thor, Greek, Roman mythology, all that shit, right? Is kind of like the value of Sun Wukong in, I don't know where, China maybe. But frankly, I know very little about the legacy, the lore, the historical importance of Sun Wukong. I don't know the Sun Wukong story. And I'm sure it goes back like 600 years or something. That's why it's public domain. All right. This is taking longer than I thought. But to get through this node, I'm probably going to have to use him. Oh, let's do this. Oh, let's do a relic. What kind of relic do we need on this guy? Let's put a relic on him. Cornet? Okay, I have an extra cornet. This is probably one of my favorite pieces of gear. Multi hits each consecutive after the first one, where Jake said will deal 3% more damage. Oh, I better save that one. For Maria, maybe? I mean, how many hits does he have? Does he have like a triple hit? Oh, he does have that. 3 times? Or should I save that for Maria? YOLO! You lost my watch street? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry. Oh, we got to do some of this too. Wow, who thought that this guy? I hope this guy is useful here in Curse City. I normally wouldn't have upgraded him right now, but I know that I'm going to run into nodes. I need to get that next key if I want to get to the boss. All right, in blessing. Nature's Wrath. All right. Equip. Let's take. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, the luxury problems the mobile gamer has. Let me tell you about it. I don't even know if I want to tell you what just happened. It's funny though. And why I had to run out of here? I'm embarrassed to say why I had to run out of here. No. Kat was coming home and the leaf blowers had blew a lot of leaves into the garage. And so her parents had given me a very old Roomba, which works in the garage. And I was worried, and I started the Roomba like an hour and a half ago, but it's not done. I was worried that she was going to run over the Roomba. I don't know why I have a Roomba in my garage. Something's wrong with me. Something wrong with me if I got a Roomba in my garage, right? All right, let's go back into where we were on that. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't. I have no idea. Yeah, what a first world problem, right? What is my life? I used to have this miserable existence of a life where I've told this story before where I was kind of strung out and, I was deep into drinking and all that stuff. And I didn't have any money. And I would go to Food for Less and I'd buy these cherry pies. And there was one place that sold them three for $1, and there was another place that sold them four for $1. And that was my allotment for food per day. Because I didn't have like EBT benefits or anything like that. I just didn't know they existed or whatever. That's all the money I had. And that's all I would eat is these cherry pies. Every day I would eat these cherry pies. 3 of them because they were like 500 calories a day, 1,500 calories. And I was drinking the rest of my calories. At one point, I think I stopped eating them. I would just drink. That's where I'm coming from 15 years ago, let's say. So now I'm worried about my Roomba getting ran over in the garage. Crit rate, HP. Let's see if I can auto this. I don't know how to not so before that there was a period in my life where I did like I was really into fitness. I did like some bodybuilding stuff. And I even to this day I don't know how to not do that, Steven. Yeah, so I generally know how many calories. Like I know how many calories I've had today. I pretty much always know how many calories I eat a day. I just you can't not do it at some point. Actually, this worked out pretty well, right? Uh-oh, maybe not. Oh, I didn't put the blessing on Corrado. Well, that worked out either way. Claim? Okay. All right, we have no choice. Please. Oh, look at that. 650 energy. Oh my god, we're gonna blast through Sand Devil. One, two, three, four, five. Let me make sure they all have gear on them. Let's do Skeletor real quick. Okay, configure no stats. Boy, this must be. I have him for a long time, right? Yeah, man, maybe I should rethink this. I haven't looked at Skeletor in a million years. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It does. I'm aware. Okay, Molten Death Bell. I'll put one of them on speed, accuracy, defense, HP. I don't know. I don't know. Speed, accuracy, defense, HP. Ooh, Raid Shadow Legend, man, you play everything. That's why mobile game is the greatest of all time. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. I generally like Raid Shadow Legends. Um, it's it's not for everybody, but what I like the depth and the amount of PVE content in Raid Shadow Legends, the customization of characters, and it's just a more complicated game. And that's not for everybody, but I finding it absolutely refreshing. Uh-oh, what? A speed 10? Hmm. You're bored? All right. Not my experience. I don't know how far you got into it, but I have not got bored of it yet. I'm worried that I might. I'm not gonna lie. Like I haven't ran out of PvE stuff to do. Not even close. Like I don't feel like I'm even close. So let's put a molten death bell here. Dragon Champions? I've talked to the developers Dragon Champions a lot in the last year about other stuff though. Yeah, we were when Arnold and Rem and I were um trying to make a hero collector game, we talked to the Dragon Champion people a lot about various things. Yeah, and I don't. I mean, Call of the Dragons? No. Yeah. No, Call of Dragons? No. I'm not familiar with Call of Dragons. Boy, that was easier than it needed to be. I don't. Maybe I didn't need to upgrade all that stuff. This is going to be interesting. Clearly, I have not made it this far. 30 in all battles. Call of Dragons? No. No, Watcher of Realms. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I gotta bug them. Yeah, I like Watcher of Realms. That's a fun game too. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I need to follow up with oh well. The game is way. I mean, I don't even know if I understood how complicated Raid Shadow Legends was for like 6 months. All right, this is going to be a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I can't take any revivers. I can take you. Can't take revivers though. The stage just does not work with revivers. Um, this is a nightmare boss. Delete everybody, please. Thank you. Okay, I got a chance now. This boss is a pain. Oh my god, I think I got it though. Yeah, no. Oh my god. All of them? Come on. He might. I hope he doesn't delete my team. Please don't delete my team. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So this is kind of like the Shadow King boss. Yeah, I lost. All right, so he killed me. Let's edit this and take him out. Oh my god. This is kind of like the Shadow King boss where they. So it's a mirror. Like if you look right here, it's a mirror team of what I bring in here, which is a nightmare, right? And then she will steal them back. So you have to be careful who you bring into battle because you could screw yourself. All right, there we go. That should delete them. Cool. Now I need to get going on the boss, but she's going to steal my team. So it's kind of weird because if you take in two good people, you're screwed. Like you have to like go in with the right type of characters or else they get used against you. It's awful. All right, so that guy, I can deal with him. Oh, I did the wrong one. No, I probably screwed me up. Nah, yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I screwed up. I can replay this, though. And I know that I'm on the right track. Yeah, we got to cleanse this stuff off of me. Or else, yeah, that needs to come there. Okay. This boss, you almost always can't auto. It's kind of a hassle. Faye. And then see if I can get through her. I mean, she's kind of healing herself right now, which is also a mess. Yeah, you have to play this boss manually. You can't auto this one, or at least not with the team I've got set up here, because in Curse City, you have restricted team comps. All right, well, that kind of sucks because, all right, that didn't. Yeah, look at how much she healed up, too. Maybe next time I'll steal the heals off of her. Yeah, I will. If she gets those heals back, I'm going to steal them off of her with Seer. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I could have played differently here. All right, Ugo will cleanse the leech. Yeah, we'll cleanse the leech. All right. Yeah, Septimus does a good amount of damage, I suppose. I like that. I don't mind hit. Yeah, I feel like this is okay. Yeah, let's just delete it. Oh, they didn't delete him. All right, we got him back. There we go. Almost got you. Almost got you. Do I got you? Let's see if she does anything. She's gonna. I think we almost got her. Almost. Almost. All right. Yay, me. What do I get? Ooh, look at this. Merciless. Give me double speed. That's a good one. That's a good one. Look at that. We got attack, speed, crit damage on a merciless set. Yeah, I like that. Trash. Let's just sell that now. I don't even want to deal with it. This could be a good one. Maybe. That might get used. All right, merciless double. Come on, let's get a double speed roll. All right. Back to map. In this game, well, here's the thing about Raid Shadow Legends. It's hard to do that because even if I tell you what they are, you won't get them, if that makes any sense, because there's like 1,000 champions. And every character in this game does something different and interacts with every character in many different possible ways. And so there definitely are some characters better than others. But if I'm going to say, like, the best character that you don't get randomly, meaning like you can do a series of quests and get the character without spending money or randomly acquired, like a mythical champion, is going to be the legendary Marius. Marius is probably the best, all around, hands down, best champion in Raid Shadow Legends that you can get without some sort of random means of getting him. Actually, that is the answer. Nope. Yeah, there's no hard meta. Nope. They don't have mandatory forced team compositions, none of that stuff. Everybody's account is different and everybody has a different path. Every puzzle has to be completed by your roster and not somebody else's roster. You have to figure out how to beat the puzzle with what you have. It's just a very different game. And in somewhere it requires thinking. Holy shit, what is that? I have to think? Yes. We're not forced into a certain team comps? No. I mean, clearly some champions are better than others, but that's not the point. Let's go this way. I hate to say it, so Raid Shadow Legends, sweaty, smart play will get you further than spending money. There are many, many free to play players accounts that run over heavy spenders. Now, or it's playing correctly is more important than spending, frankly. Do spenders have advantages if they play correctly? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, did they post it? Do you what the Thursday and it? What is the path? What are the two items in the path? What are the two currencies in the path? Jackalope 5. No, 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 no. What is it? Is it Sacred Shard? Is it Shards, Training Champions, Soulstones? Shards and a Dungeon Diver. It's actually pretty cool. All right, I got to make a video about that. Is it just on their Envoy information, or is it? Did they publish it elsewhere? I guess I can go to Reddit. Thank you for sharing that. I'll have to make a video about that. What do we got? Fire Knight? I don't even know if I can beat this. Oh, I can beat this. Look at this. I got the Fire Knight team. Holy moly. Can I beat this? Oh my god, I have a Fire Knight team here. How did this happen? Boozer just did a video. All right. Please make this pop off. I feel like we might be in trouble here. I think I need to kill this guy over here first for some reason. I think I'm going to have to go this direction and kill him before I kill the boss. Or Fire Knight. Yeah, I mean, it could be... What? It could be what? 30? 20 each? I think I needed an accuracy league for this to work. 25 plus? Yeah. For both or just the... For both or just the unlock? Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm splitting this up. I'm making this way harder by focusing on the Fire Knight and not the... I feel like he's resist... Oh, wait, I got to increase turn meter there. Let's try again. We got it? I think we got it. All right, we got it. Let's do it this way. Got it, boys. Trust Leo. All right, let's make a video, babe. If we get when we get this information, maybe there's probably a Reddit post about it. I guess Boozer just put out an Envoy video. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh boy. Got some good stuff here. Oof. Do I want to spend all morning trying to beat Amius? That's the real question. I could. Right? I may have to tackle that tomorrow. Let's fix Ruella. Yeah, Checkalope, thank you for that information. I'm always surprised how many of these chronophage makes it into my. I think pinpoint would just change my game. We'll watch the Boozer video after this too. In fact, I feel like let's see. Let's go through. We can come back to Amius later or tomorrow maybe. Amius is going to be a mess. Gear enhancement event. Oh boy, I didn't even know that was still running. 14 hours. Epic skill tome. No, Cupidus could help me here. Thank you. Yeah. All right, I gotta control the Mshalids or whatever they're called. They're the ones that really mess with me on this stage. Poor man's arbiter. Please delete him. Oh, come on. Balls! All right. All right, are there any revivers here? Good. Need you to come through. I need you to come through, Udex. All right, there we go. That's some healing right there. We got to save that. Let's see if we can wipe some of this stuff off of him. Yikes. Why are you so mean to me? We got to save some stuff for the next round and next wave. Balls! All right. I don't know. I just like saying that. Okay, we got these two. Oh my god, they're hiding behind a Death Knight, which is garbage. Yikes. Alice has got okay, the triple hit, right? So can I go like this and see? There you go. See if I can get him this way. Almost got him. Yeah, we got a problem. Oh, come on, the fear. Yeah, once them solids start popping off, we got a problem. I just don't think we're going to get through any of them. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You like balls too? Oh my god. All right, let's do that. I'm not going to play with that today. All right, let's go to Reddit while that's running. Reddit, Raid Shadow Legends. All right, 36 minutes ago. Hi, y'all. This Thursday, November 6th, plan to launch the Sword Masters Path event where you'll have a chance to get a legendary champion, Leonardo, and other valuable goodies. Event points by getting artifacts and accessories, summoning champions, and shards. The rewards that you can earn from the event include legendary champion Leonardo, his 5-star perfect soul, radiant sun lily, and different rarities, craft relics in the forge. The event will last for 96 hours. Let's watch the Boozer video.
Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. We just had CVC starting up here in the background. And we got some Plarium news here actually by Plarium, and I want to share with you guys in this video. And here it is. Hey y'all, this Thursday, November 6th, we're planning to launch the Sword Masters Path event. So it is a Heroes Path event, and it is called the Swords Masters Path event. So everything checked out as per the leak. And then where you'll get a chance to get the legendary champion Leonardo and other valuable goodies. You'll be able to earn event points by getting artifacts and accessories, summoning champions from shards. So it's going to be a dungeon diver or gear hunter and a shard summoning event. Basically, the most likely scenario did happen this time. We made these predictions, about 3 months back, and it's finally here. And Plarium didn't do anything super sneaky, like put summoning soul stones or anything weird like that in this deck. It's just shards and dungeon diving. The rewards that you can earn from the event include the legendary champion Leonardo, his 5-star perfect soul, and radiant sun lilies of different rarities to craft relics in the forge. Again, nothing too crazy or nothing too surprising here as well. There's going to be 3 different paths basically. And finally, this event will last 96 hours. So it's going to last from Thursday through the weekend. It's a 4-day event, guys. It's going to require shards and energy for grinding dungeons. So over 4 days, you can spread out the energy spend for a couple more, 1,000 energy if you guys need to. Now, there might be a progressive event as well for the weekend, so we have to wait for some news on that. Currently, there is a progressive event happening in-game, so they're not going to release the next progressive event just yet. So we'll have to wait a little bit for the news for that. And it's also possible that there could be, potentially some kind of boost for some other shard. You never know. You never know. Since there's ongoing shard events happening right now, they're not going to release, future shard events until this one is done. So we just have to be a little bit patient. So there could be some sweetener news in the future. So, my initial reaction is, yeah, it's about time. Obviously, it's been a long time. A lot of the speculation, I'd say, especially in the beginning, was basically correct. And the comments made by Plarium and Plarium's representatives were, for the most part, correct, right? The leak was accurate. The dates were not accurate. And, they stuck to it, and I'm glad that they did. So what they said was honestly correct. The dates for Leonardo were off, and the dates for Raphael were off. Everything else was correct. Now, if you guys are living under a rock here, Leonardo is from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab. He's a Shadowkin warrior, and he is Void Affinity defense-based damage dealer. He would probably be the best turtle by a good margin, right? For most people, I'd say, and he's definitely the main prize from this collab. Great base stats for a defense-based damage dealer. He has 1600 defense, so nice bit of damage there. Boosted crit damage, brings the defense in all battles here. 33%, not as high as Marius, who's 35%. He's got double hit, ignore defense, attack on his A1. He's got self-buffing, increased defense, ally protection, unkillable counterattack on his A2. And then he has a huge AoE attack here that scales off of all buffs globally on the field. It's also a enemy strip as well if he kills somebody. And then he has some kind of very unique unity bonus.
Sarge coming through with a tier 1.
So each additional
Thank you.
Nice little bonuses. 15% ignore defense for each of the turtles on the team. His damage increases for the proportion of his missing HP. And then he instantly activates his A3 whenever an ally drops below 50%. It's pretty crazy when this goes off. And he has a really nice survivability passive here where he places stone skin on himself every time he drops below 50%. He's a good damage dealer. He's Void Affinity. He's exclusive champion. And yeah, he's pretty badass. So is he worth getting? Absolutely worth getting. Are you able to get him cheaply? Probably not. The last Void Affinity collab champion that they released was, I believe, Fatalis. In this kind of guaranteed event. Obviously, there have been some other ones, but
What's up?
For a collab.
All right, I'm watching a video about it, trying to figure out some of the details on it. Okay, let me watch the rest of the video. All right. Oh my God. All right, play.
The last one that I can think of is Fatalis from the Monster Hunter collab back in the beginning of 2024. And Fatalis was part of a deck of Fate, I believe, and he cost 25 Sacred Shards worth of points. So that is generally the baseline here that we're going to give a Void Legendary Champion from a collab here. So 25 Sacred Shards worth of points. Now, we can look at recent events that have heroes and their souls and their relics in paths. We don't have to look too far because the most recent one that happened was actually Balar's Path, which happened within 3 months ago from the previous, collab campaign or special event campaign, right? From the Corrosa's event. All right, so let's take a look at the old Balar's Path. So this Hero's Path was basically for Balar the Champion, Balar's 5-star soul, as well as relics. Basically the same kind of format as Leonardo's Hero's Path. So we're going to use this as a rough comparison of what we can expect for. So this is the event info from the Balar's Path. Like I said, this was within 3 months ago. So it's probably one of the most recent examples that we have outside of obviously using Fatalis, which was, a year and a half ago. So we got the exact same setup. We got dungeon divers or gear hunters followed by pulling shards. So it's the same setup here. The point breakdown might not be exactly the same for Leonardo because Plarium might decide that, hey, this is a Void champion, it's exclusive, Balar is not exclusive, therefore the price of this could go up. Totally, that would not be surprising, right? If Plarium adjusted the points, but this is what the points were for Balar. 4,500 points for a Sacred Shard, that's very, very standard. 1,800 points for the Primal, 750 for the Void Shard, 300 for the Ancient Shard. And then these are the point breakdowns for the gear from dungeons. So usually for dungeon diving, like point component, for a hard 10 run, I usually go in between the 5-star epic and 6-star rare, which is 31 and 38 points. So 35 points, I would give the rough approximate value here for a hard 10 run, which is about 1.75 points per energy. So that's what we're working with here in terms of dungeon diver point conversions. So you can kind of see here the Balar's path split between his champion, his soul, and then there's going to be relics scattered everywhere. Of course, it's not going to show exactly the same as Leonardo's path, but it gives you a rough idea of what to expect. And here is the final path breakdown for everything in this hero's path. This is for the Balar's hero's path, guys. So we're just using this as a very near-term comparison for Leonardo. It's not going to be the exact same as Leonardo. And Leonardo very likely will be more expensive than Balar because, like I said, Leonardo is a Void Affinity exclusive champion. So for Balar, it cost 92,000 points for the champion alone, which is equivalent to 20.5 sacred shards. His soul cost 82,250 points, which is the equivalent of just over 18 sacred shards. So about 20 for the champion, 18 for the soul. This is from the Balar's Hero's Path here. Now in this Hero's Path, they actually offered up the mythical mats for a very, very cheap, or not cheap, but relatively cheap price compared to what they cost nowadays in various events. In this event, the mythical mats only cost 13 sacred shards. Now, if you put that in perspective, 13 sacred shards would get you 6,500 points in a summon rush. You're never going to see mythical mats for that price. You might see them once in a while for 20 sacred shards. So maxing out the summon rush, you might get some mythic relics there, but not for 13 sacred shards nowadays. So perhaps it was because there was 3 different paths in this massive hero's path, you know, champion soul, and then relics, that they put the relic as a, you know, cheaper option. I mean, that's definitely possible. So if you guys, you know, have no resources to get the champion or the soul, at least maybe picking up the relic relatively cheaply could be like a consolation prize for pulling shards. Although if you guys are pulling shards on this weekend, like, you guys should go as hard as you can, probably just for the champion. Otherwise, you probably just should save your shards for future events, because like this fusion just finished for Maria, we should probably expect another fusion probably to happen the week after Leonardo. To be honest, we'll probably be getting news after the collab ends, and we'll probably have a fusion starting up after the collab ends. That would be my my guess. All right, so if we expect Leonardo to cost a little bit more than Balar, let's say he costs 100,000 points here, and then if we're using the same point structure as the previous, Hero's Path for the 4,500 sacred shards, we can say 100,000 points divided by 4,500, and so we're going to be spending 22 sacred shards for Leonardo. And it seems like generally the souls, you get about a 10% discount from the champion. So in this case, we're probably looking at 190,000 total cost. And then in, sacred shard cost, that's going to cost you 42 sacred shards, not 42,000, duh, of course, but 42 sacred shards. So obviously this is going to be a very, very heavy event in terms of shard spending, especially if you want Leonardo and his 5-star soul. If he's going to be your main damage dealing champion, it's definitely worthwhile to pick up the 5-star soul. Of course, he works incredibly well without the soul as well. Make sure you guys check out the showcase that I did on him. He works extremely well, even just as a non-blessed champion. Now, keep in mind, you guys can alleviate some of this cost if you guys have some energy to spend in dungeons. Right now, we don't know the dungeon schedule for the weekend, but I'd probably guess that there's probably going to be one more Shredder's Wrath event coming up. And perhaps we can still use the Shredder's Wrath event dungeon level 3 strategy, where level 3 gives you a bit more points for your energy. That might be more efficient, perhaps, to grind through the path with energy. But we'll have to see once everything is released. Again, to put this into perspective, one Sacred Shard at 4,500 points is pretty much equivalent to about 2,600 energy. Used on hard 10 if we're going to use the point conversion of 1.75. Again, this is using values off of Balar's path, but generally the dungeon diver point component doesn't really change that much. We see more variations in the shard points. So this is just using the Balar's dungeon points, but about 2,600 energy per sacred shard. So if you guys are thinking about it, and then you guys are saying Leonardo plus his 5-star soul costs 40-ish, 40 to 45 sacred shards. Yeah, you guys can do the quick math here, right? If you're looking at 2,600 energy over, 45 sacred shards or whatever, that's going to cost you 115,000 energy to get both Leonardo and his 5-star soul. But I think nobody's going to do it based on strictly energy. This is a shard event with a sweetener for the energy component for the dungeon divers. And lastly, if you want to convert that into gems, that's going to be how many pots do we need? Divide by 130. That's going to be 890 pots. 890 pots times 40 gems, 35,000 gems. 35,000 gems. I mean, maybe my math is wrong here. Nope, my math is not wrong. So 35,000 gems if you want Leonardo and his soul, if you want to do it strictly from energy. Now, there's probably going to be some kind of, path point packs you can buy. Obviously, I don't know the conversion rate for that yet, but maybe that's more efficient than buying energy and running it. I wouldn't be surprised. It might even be more efficient than buying shards and pulling shards. So that's something that we'll have to take a look at once those packs are released in the shop. All right, guys, so hopefully this Balar's path comparison basically gave you guys a little bit of perspective on what you guys can kind of expect for Leonardo. 890 pots times 40 gems, 35,000 gems to get both Leonardo and his 5-star soul. But I think nobody's going to do it 40-ish, 40 to 45 sacred shards. Yeah, you guys can do the quick math here, right? If you're looking at 2600 energy over, 45 sacred shards or whatever, that's going to cost you 150, 40-ish, 40 to 45 sacred shards. Yeah, you guys can do the quick math here, right? If you're looking at 2600 energy over, 45 sacred shards or whatever, that's going to cost you 115,000 energy to get both Leonardo and his 5-star soul. But I think nobody's going to do it based on strictly energy. This is a shard event with a sweetener for the energy component for the dungeon divers. And lastly, if you want to convert that into gems, that's going to be how many pots do we need? Divide by 130. That's going to be 890 pots. 890 pots times 40 gems, 35,000 gems. 35,000 gems. I mean, maybe my math is wrong here. Nope, my math is not wrong. So 35,000 gems if you want Leonardo and his soul, if you want to do it strictly from energy. Now, there's probably going to be some kind of, path point packs you can buy.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know the conversion rate for that yet, but maybe that's more efficient than buying energy.
It's insane,
and running it. I wouldn't be surprised. It might even be more efficient than buying shards and pulling shards. So that's something that we'll have to take a look at once those packs are released in the shop. All right, guys, so hopefully this Balar's path comparison basically gave you guys a little bit of perspective on what you guys can kind of expect for Leonardo. Personally speaking, like I said, he is a Void Affinity exclusive champion in a very, very hyped up collab. I would not expect him to come cheaply. Definitely not cheaper than Balar here, which was 20.5 sacred shards for the champion and approximately 8.5 sacred shards for a soul. So I would expect, maybe a 10% bump on those prices for Leonardo here. And yeah, it's just going to be an incredibly expensive event. We did have time to prep and save up for it, but Plarium, in the span of this collab, we've seen Donatello, we've seen Granite, and then we've seen Maria. Now, a lot of people skip Granite, but I don't think a lot of people skip Maria, perhaps. I think most people went for Maria, maybe like based on the polls on my Discord server and my channel, it's about 60% probably was going for Maria. She got a bit of negative flack because she got nerfed before release, and then she got nerfed after she was released. So she got a little bit of negative flack, but she's still a good champion. So it's been 3 fusions. We've been trying to save up for 3 months. Yeah. Thankfully, Raphael was had no real overlap, just energy overlap, but at least Raphael didn't cost shards, for example. So we actually were able to save some shards for Leonardo here. For myself personally, in terms of saving up for 3 months or so, you guys can check out my, kind of shard stash here. So we just had 2x ancients, so I pulled, I don't know how many, 120, 130 ancient shards. So my ancient shards are pretty low, but this is going to be a sacred shard event for sure. I have 34 sacred shards, and this is me participating in all 3 fusions. So I got all 3 fusions. Yeah. Over the span of 3 months, I probably spent maybe like 12 sacred shards to finish off the fusions. I didn't do anything.
All right, I'm ready.
I need to double check what events I actually jumped into.
All right, let's do it. All right. Oof. Are you ready? Do you know your shards in shard levels?
14. Fortress Run.
Yeah, I got mine up.
Twins going.
And look what I'm running.
Jesus Christ, where'd you get 1,800?
I don't know. It's just
I did that this morning.
Yeah, this
I
is
ran
gonna
50 battles.
this is gonna run all night. Yeah, so those take like 5-7 minutes. Okay, let's get the microphone.
Yeah, I ran it all morning. I put it in before I left for the meeting. Came back and checked it just now, and it ran exactly 50. Actually, you know what? I can tell you how many shards I have because I have a video up. So I can look at my shards.
You know you're kind of screwed a little bit.
What the fuck else could I have done?
I don't know.
What the fuck else could I do? I don't know. I don't understand how you have 33. Where are you getting all those extras? This sacred shard.
Not a lot. It's a little bit.
Or star.
No, I opened Ancients.
The day before.
Oh, I opened maybe like 10 over the last 3 fusions, I think.
You're running energy.
Yeah, I've been running energy. So that's what we'll talk about that. All right. Have you tried spending money? Have you tried spending more? So yeah, I think you're gonna. Not yet. Right. Now they can. Let me test it. Go ahead, talk.
Test.
No.
With
Hello.
Erica Jane.
Yeah, I know, right? I figured you'd like that. Oh, I got this dialed in really good. Listen to this. It sounds really good.
Does it?
Yeah.
What,
The sound
the
is way
audio
better.
or-
I played with it a lot. It should sound very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Boozer's video is my top one.
Yeah. I mean, Boozer and Nubs put out the videos. Those are the two that I watch for like news. Where do you want to sit? Do you want me to slide over here?
Whichever in a direction would be good.
All right. Let me help you with this. Actually, I'll let you sit down and I'll take care of this.
Okay. I'll sit in this chair?
Yeah, wherever you want.
Okay. Oh, pregnant privilege.
Fine.
I was watching the Eddie Burback video about ChatGPT. Holy shit.
Does he get to say dumb stuff?
Oh my god, it fully
You
feeds into his delusions.
You can
like the fake delusions of it.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking
It's
Christ.
weird how it like agrees with you and tries to make you feel good. It's so strange.
Always. It's so weird.
Well, the South Park episode kind of leaned into that.
100% did.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my ancient shard video so I can get a count of how much I have.
Ooh, what happened here? Let's see.
It's just a small little bean. And it's so small. People not care about ancient shard openings? Shut up, cat.
No, really. In-game players.
Okay, I have 14 sacred, 61 void, and like 79 ancients now. Probably a little bit more. I have a lot more void shards, so that's going to help me here. Blah.
I like this setup, actually.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to play around with the background, but I do like... You see what I've been doing with like this.
Yeah, I've been seeing you doing that more.
Yeah, it's just easier.
You're doing it for Marvel Strike Force too. I did not see the El Pastor from yesterday. This is not the time to do the Gospel of Ligma. This is not that kind of video. No, you have the good one. There's certain videos where it's the Gospel of Ligma. This is not one of them. This is a serious video. Let's do yours first.
All right. Oh, I've been forgetting to do the Elhain or run around in a circle thing. Can you run that?
Oh my god, the mini game? Oh fuck. Yeah,
I forgot to do it. I just remember right now. Can you can I do that while this is running? I don't think you can.
I don't think you can. I think it's like kind of like a separate game.
Yeah, because it normally would say play here, right?
Yeah. God, I gotta go do that. I'm literally
oh man,
putting
it's
this.
almost over. Oh my god, must have missed some days.
I'm putting it on my to-do list.
Can you make up the days you didn't
Yeah.
play? Oh,
Yeah.
so I could play it like 12 times.
Oh yeah, you can do like a big. You can do a big chunk. I'm pretty sure.
All right, well we'll do that
Do
right
that
after
when I get back
this.
from therapy.
All right.
See, it's literally on my to-do list.
That's funny.
I need the resources. Clearly, we need the resources.
Yeah. Lock off. I don't know. It's fun. Everything's funny.
Oh, you're starting recording. That's
Yeah,
why.
so, yeah. I always
You gotta hype yourself
I always
up.
gotta hype myself up, and it's so funny. Like I gotta get hyped.
Yeah,
I remember.
so good.
So I'll tell you.
We're all
I'll
screwed.
tell you a story.
Tell me the
Or,
story.
for whatever reason, because I was a snob back in the day, I didn't find Britney Spears like. I was more into Jessica Alba or whatever, or Jessica Biel than Britney Spears. I just didn't really
You mean
think.
Jessica Simpson?
No, I didn't like Jessica Simpson either. I didn't like blondes, and I didn't like Britney Spears. And I remember there was this. I was.
You've never really liked blondes.
No, I don't know. Okay.
Anyway.
I feel like they're overrated. Like I feel like yes, they're attractive.
Okay,
I don't really get
everybody-
it. Yeah, it's just like well, like we have a
It's
mutual
like
friend,
saying,
right?
"Oh, you have a friend. You like a blonde." That's so basic.
Right. Well, and like you. Well, never. I don't want to bring in your friend, but she is like, yeah, I get it. I get it, but it's just not my thing, right? It's just
Right.
not. Okay, so I remember the sales guy. And, you know, he was like teaching us how to like do the cold calling to be a stockbroker. He's like, imagine that you're in a bar talking to Britney Spears. What lengths are you willing to go to do that? I was like, I don't really like Britney Spears. He goes, you're missing the point. He got mad at me. That's a terrible story.
You like Florence Pugh though. She's blonde.
She changes though. She wasn't in Oppenheimer.
That's true. No, those titties were not blonde.
Titties. It's time to make a Raid Shadow Legends video because the moment that we've all been waiting for like 3 months is finally happening. And what's interesting is the leak was accurate.
Kind of right.
The dates were different.
Yeah,
But
and that's kind of what we heard.
Yeah,
going
so
in.
what we're talking about is guaranteed Leonardo and his Perfect Soul starting on November 6th, which is Thursday. And what's just
Which I thought was interesting because I was saying in my video speculating when this would happen. I normally see these events happen on a Friday.
well,
It's kind of thrown in. Woo, Thursday.
Thursday. Well, anyways, yes, it's kind of going to be running over the weekend. Let's just say, yeah. So when they say Thursday, that's actually kind of like our Friday. Yeah, well, you know what I mean,
Semantics.
right? Yeah. Well, because like
This weekend.
at 4:00 today
Mm-hmm.
is their Wednesday.
Yeah.
So it's really when it says Thursday, it's kind of like our
So it's
Friday.
So it might be our Wednesday.
Well, it's Thursday afternoon. Thursday afternoon, right?
Yeah.
But it could be in the middle of the day. Anyways,
Anyway.
it's our Friday. Anyways,
I don't know.
time zones. Anyways, this Thursday we're planning to launch the Sword Masters Path event, which we know about that.
Yeah, we know about Heroes Paths.
that. We just did one where you have a chance to get a legendary champion, Leonardo, and other valuable goodies. You're able to earn points by getting off the artifacts and accessories. Dungeon divers,
Gear Hunter.
gear hunters now, summoning champions from shards. So
And the collective sigh of relief that it's not Soul Stones. I didn't think it was going to be
Yeah.
Soul Stones, though.
yeah, so
I was pretty sure it wasn't going to be.
rewards you can earn from this event include legendary champions Leonardo, his 5 Perfect Soul, and Radiant Sun Lily for different relics to craft relics in the Forge, which I am looking for mythical for sure, but yeah, relics. I mean, I'm kind of like, okay, I'll take whatever I can get.
Right.
So here's the thing about Leonardo. This is probably the most in-demand rare FOMO champion in the year that we've been playing. Like, not even close.
Like, this buildup has been absurd.
So he's a collab champion, which makes him already scarce.
Yep.
He is a Void champion.
He's a Void legendary.
A Void legendary champion, and he's easily the best character in the Turtles.
Because you have him and you've been able to kind of test him out.
Your standalone best character, yeah. He just does ridiculously absurd things. Probably outside of Donatello. Well, him and Donatello are the most plug and playable. Like, they can go into other places. And Leonardo's that champion, absolutely. Mm-hmm. And it's just kind of the wrap up of the whole thing. So that being said, nobody should be surprised with the predictions on what it's going to cost. Have you seen the predictions?
I have. I've seen the Boozer video.
Yeah. So there's been a lot of discussion and talk about what this is going to cost, what this is going to look like. Mm-hmm. And there's a couple things, though, that we can keep in mind, because I think watching Kat's channel will be super helpful, because you're going to have to do some of these tricks.
I'm going to have to.
You're going to have to. Mm-hmm. So because I'm in a different situation than you, one, I've got 33 sacreds.
Yep.
And also I've got a kind of a war chest of even ancients if I have to, and voids if I have to.
Now, I do have a war chest of voids that are sitting there ready to go. I have 60. I have more voids than you. I have 61.
Okay.
So I'm sitting on that. I have about 80 ancient shards. I just did a big opening, and I have about 14 sacred shards. Right. And that's been, I've been consistent. I'm doing my Ultra Nightmare Clan boss every single day. I'm getting what I can, but I think doing the sacred shard opening for Raphael's Perfect Soul kind of put me in a precarious situation for this event.
So the purpose of the rest of this video, we're going to talk about the cost of doing these things in the currency of sacred shards, just because it's the easiest way. Everybody talks about sacred shards. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're predicting that the last Void legendary cost 20.5 sacred shards
per side.
Well, of 18 and 20.5. So let's just say 21 and 18. So a total of 39.
Okay.
And I think this is more valuable, more hype, it's a collab.
And this was based on information from a previous collab last year.
Right.
For a Void legendary. So this is the information we're going off of.
Nobody's going to be surprised. I'm just going to put this out here that, it could be 25 sacred shards for Leonardo, and it could be 20 or more sacred shards for the Perfect Soul, which he's a damage dealer.
You're going to want the Perfect Soul.
He is good without the Perfect Soul. Also, if you got to get him, because you can get the Perfect Souls later. So
exactly. With collaborations, the souls are always going to be around, so there is that chance of getting it later, but the champions themselves do not come back in shards.
Yeah, the only collab champion that ever came back was Ninja. So they probably just repaid him.
And that was for a brief period.
He was a login. He was a login champion. Yep. Right before I started playing the game, because Arnold has him and I don't. And he's
Arnold.
Because he started 2 months before I did. So anyways, this is a big deal that we're going into. So no surprises here. If it's going to cost 20 plus 25, 45 to 50. So how do we get around that? I mean, because
what do you do if you don't have that many sacred shards like I do?
So there's getting artifacts and accessories, and so you did the stage 3 shredder dungeon.
Yes.
Which is
for the Raphael deck of fate.
If you don't care about the you're flushing that energy down the toilet.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah, because you're getting nothing of value.
You're getting nothing good. Like I sold every piece of gear that I got from that. It was a good lot of silver.
It's literally like converting energy into points, and no value whatsoever.
No additional boost to my account.
So the general,
besides silver.
Yeah, the general consensus that I've been seeing is that to offset a sacred shard, Guess how much energy? Just throw out
Oh,
a
for
number.
to replace one sacred
Or did you
shard?
already hear this number?
I heard what Boozer estimated
Yeah.
would be the total amount, but I didn't hear what he said for one sacred shard.
You can make up a sacred shard with about. Go ahead. I'll let
I
you
was
guess.
gonna guess like 2,000 energy.
Yeah, 2,500 energy.
Oh, okay.
So 2,500 energy.
I've been playing this game a minute.
Yeah, we're kind of catching up to it now.
Yeah.
That's going to vary depending on what you're doing. I'm going to probably do, if I do any of these, I'm probably going to do Event Dungeon 25 because I can get playable pieces. I can't do. I can do like 28, but it's so inconsistent that the energy loss, because I can only run it like 90%, 80 to 90%, so it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So I'll just run it at a 25 because I've got Throat Ripper just wrecks nerds. Holy moly, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Doggo. So I can do 25 pretty easily. So I figure about, and these are guesstimates, because it all depends. We're literally guessing right now
Right.
based off of past events and other, but maybe
it could
25
be-
energy, 2,500 energy for one sacred shard to make up.
Okay.
So I
Start
think,
saving up your energy if you get the little bottles.
yeah. Now something else. So that is, you can convert gems into energy. It would the total event with no sacred shards is well over 100,000. If you're sitting on 30,000 plus gems, you could convert that into energy.
Like we all
Yeah,
are.
we all have 30,000 gems. We all have 100,000 energy saved up. Yeah. That's not going to happen. So it's sacred shards plus energy. You can do void shards, ancient shards.
You do a mishmash of a lot of different means of getting the event points.
And then buying offers. Talk about that.
Yeah. I mean, that's going to be the backup. And
They sell point. They straight up just sell points.
they straight up sell points.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how that works out money-wise. Like, if that's the best bang for your buck, does it make more sense to spend money on gems and energy? Does it make more sense to spend money on shards? I don't know.
Generally, just buying the points is cheaper.
Okay.
Yeah, what did you
go.
had to do this last time. What did you
I didn't have to buy the event points.
Okay.
The way
What
I
did you
did
buy?
it is I bought one single pack of Immortal Soul Stones and Mortal Soul Stones. So it basically
Okay.
worked out to 6 Immortal Soul Stones, and that gave me enough of a boost.
So
I did some other little hacks.
How many
too.
sacreds do you have again?
14.
14. So you might have to make up anywhere from, let's say, 6 to.
36.
Well, no. Well, I mean, realistically, just get him.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just
I mean,
get
that's
him.
going to be the goal.
Yeah, just so you have to make up between 6 and 11,
That's not even
right?
a goal. That's like, I have to. I have to get it.
Yeah, between 6
Yeah.
and 11, and spending energy, it might not be terribly painful. So I think your videos and your journey to getting him, I think skipping the souls is completely fine. I just wouldn't worry about
Right,
it.
because you can always go back and get it eventually. And and we've already reiterated, he's a great champion without the soul.
Yeah, and for me, I think I'm going to be getting just the souls. I got 33 because
But you already have him.
I already have them. So just
you
get the
lucked
souls.
out.
Yeah, I completely lucked it out in a prison chart opening. And I was debating whether or not. Now I did all 3 fusions. I did Donatello, Granite, and Maria. So I've been stretched on resources a lot. I don't think everybody did all 3. I mean, we all know this was coming. The leak information was correct. The dates were different.
Right.
And it's going to be wild getting this. But I'm going to get the perfect souls. I would like a second copy of him. But if I don't have, I'm not going to,
So you're going to prioritize the soul
Just
over
get the
getting
soul.
the second copy.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a soul.
That makes sense. I was
I
wondering
mean-
if you were going to do that.
I don't know. It's kind of a tricky thing, right? I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I'll change my mind after talking to 900 people, and they say, no, just get the second Leonardo, and don't worry about the souls. But I would rather. I mean, the souls matter so much. I'd rather have one.
Did they say what star? Is it
5.
It's a 5-star?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
going to
see
be
it.
a 5. Let's toggle back over there and see. Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to be a 5. Perfect.
Which is
soul.
worth it. I mean, once you, pretty much for me, anywhere from a 4-star and up
Right.
is far more valuable than getting a 1 or a 2.
Well, damage dealers get the from the 4, and then at the 5 you get resistance and accuracy. Plus, then you have better blessings. But 6 is the end all be all, man. Those blessings, you get speed on the stats, but then the blessings just get outright bonkers.
Just insane.
Because then you could do crushing rend at 6, and it makes sense, and just all kinds of silliness happens at 6 that doesn't happen at 5. But then you can buy the 6. On certain characters, like I think Leonardo would be one of those characters like people buy the 6. Marius is another one that everybody talks about buying the 6 or getting the 6 directly from the shop. Now, bad news. Want to hear the bad news?
Oh no.
We're due for another fusion.
Of course we are. There's still one running technically.
There's still one running.
Isn't there still one technically running?
No, it just ended. I got her.
Oh, it just ended? Oh, did it end yesterday?
Yeah, it ended yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was for Maria or Bloody Mary, so I just finished her. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, it's done.
She's gone.
So I forgot to do this at the beginning of the video, but link in the description, Corrado, Ugo, Muslim meets Deacon, and then this is the most important part right here in the first 24 hours. Use the code Demon Slayer to get Tholen, and there's a healthy debate over Tholen versus Sun Wukong, but I'm going to say
debate in our household.
Yeah, debate in our household, and I've switched sides, and I'm fully on the Tholen camp because Tholen helped you one key Ultra Nightmare.
Very much so.
He's amazing in Hydra, which is later on that path, but he's
so is Sun Wukong.
But yes, Sun Wukong is not nearly as good in any of the clan bosses as Tholen. Sun Wukong has a different purpose, arena. He's amazing at what he does, but I think that One King Ultra Nightmare clan boss is so important that Tholen just makes that happen.
It's two differing philosophies on, like, my thing with Sun Wukong is that he's really helpful for an early game to make a lot of progress really quickly.
Yes, I think they
can both.
I think they both do on
that.
some level. So
Anyway.
And that being said, it's right now using the link is basically 2 legendaries and 3 epics. I'm fully expecting another login champion.
Oh, 100%.
Right now, we just wrapped up the turtles with Michelangelo, and that might be a little bit out, but
maybe like another month or month or 2.
Login champions are 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really are. Like, some of them are so good, and some of them are like,
meh. I mean, like, I think some of our favorites have included, like, Alice.
Yep.
Was an insane
That's
free
a really good
login
one.
champion. And then there's
Skeletor,
have to scroll
not
down
so
for a
great.
ways for Skeletor.
Loki's okay, but kind of not good
He's
with
fine.
AI.
Skeletor was garbage.
Lemonisi,
We're
not so
sad
good.
about that.
Now, Michelangelo was good.
Michelangelo was also
We might
good.
be running into a bad one. I don't really know.
It might be.
Udex, Artor was okay-ish, right? Yeah. So anyways,
he has a couple really good instances, especially Arena.
We're headed into maybe a new, but if you sign up, you start playing Raid now, you're still going to get that. That's what I'm trying to say, but it's not any different. All right, head over to Kat's channel. This should be a collab video. So you'll see Kat's name. It's a new feature on YouTube. We're going to start doing that.
Okay.
But if you want to see the exact journey Kat is going to have with scrambling to get Leonardo, in the same way that you did for Raphael, right?
I made that. I talked about that in a video. I was like, I milked that for everything it was worth. I made like 6 videos on Raphael.
It's actually an interesting journey that I think a lot of people are going to have. I've kind of min-maxed hoarding and spending.
Yeah,
but
I'm getting there. I'm learning how to.
This forces you to understand the whole game is wait Shadow Legends.
Wait Shadow Legends,
right? Like the game is
I learned.
Yeah, like it's a learning curve to. I don't know if I got to figure it out, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. All right.
So if you want to watch me struggle, come watch my channel.
Oh God, that's a funny way of looking at it. All right.
Bye for now.
Bye. Okay. I got to turn this off because I want to do the.
So we don't need to.
You want to do one?
Do I?
Do you? Ready to do another one? Yeah,
Sure.
You have to.
Yeah,
If you want, it will. I'll show you how.
I don't
it works.
understand how this collaboration
Yeah.
thing works. I don't think it's like Instagram.
No, it is.
Where-
You get an email saying.
Do I get views for it?
No.
That's okay. That's what I was on.
If you get 0 views from it, basically, instead of me putting your name in the description and your
Yeah,
channel
it
name,
just
it just pops up. Your channel
like
comes up
Instagram
right
where
there,
it
side
puts
by
up-
side, so you can click your name. I think it's
Can
almost.
I see what it looks like on your one with
yeah.
Boylon? I want to see. Hit return to studio. I don't know why it does that.
No, I know why it does it.
Because fuck you.
Oh my God.
and Boylon. Look at that.
Mobile gamer and Boylon.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
With your icon.
what?
That's cool.
Yeah. See,
That's
all it
cool.
is. Oh, look at that. I'm not
Oh.
subscribed to Boylon. Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa! What is wrong with me? Oh my
Wow.
God! We did a collab, and I wasn't even. Don't clip that. Do not clip that.
Clip
Holy
it.
moly!
It's like when you weren't following Dulam and I was subscribed.
I
to
know,
it.
right? I did a collab with Boylon. I wasn't even subscribed with him. Something wrong with me.
Tell him, Riveton. Go tell Boylon. Okay.
All right.
Cool. So we'll start.
Thanks for reminding me. I did a Dulam. Dulam's like, I hate you.
Love you, Dulam.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think so.
Yeah, it's your part. Okay, let's see. Don't use the 5.
Things are so weird now.
Okay, no. 6 is us, but it's gonna give you the little thing.
I don't want that.
So don't. Maybe we'll only do it at the start.
Well, yeah, we'll start it here and then
4 is game.
3 and 4?
3 is Chrome.
Okay. If I summon
Check the
Raphael.
music real quick. All right.
Yeah, you're doing
well,
your lo-fi
you could
beats.
you can do that, or
I'm gonna do-
actually no. Before you click away from that, go all the way to the beginning of the video. Just drag it to the beginning.
I got it. I know what
And
you're
then okay. And then just pick
Lo-fi
another
beats
song.
with Death Knight.
I know, right? It's great.
So funny. I think
The lighting looks good here. It looks like it matches the background, anyways.
my face almost matches my neck.
You got that.
Hmm?
You got the tangerine Palpatine thing going on there.
It's called bronzer, bitch.
Oh, bronzer.
If I summon Raphael now, will that hurt the Leo points? Is it just shards?
It's shards.
Yeah, it's just shards.
Yeah, we'll go over it, but yeah. So
yeah,
that-
so you it's
Champion
only summoning
Chase.
champion. No, summon event. Champion chase is where you can get them from any means.
Yeah, he wants to save Raphael for a champion chase.
Yeah, save it for a champion chase or a personal reward CVC.
Yeah.
But the Leonardo event is a summon rush, which means it only matters like what shards you're using.
Yeah. You
Doesn't matter what you get.
If you want to min-max, save it for personal CVC or the next champion chase.
For the next
Is it champion
fusion.
chase or summon rush?
No, I'm correct.
It's champion chase.
Champion chase is the tournament where you get points for getting a champion through any means.
Yeah.
Summon rush is where you
Shards.
just get point. It's an event and it's just points
From
from
shards.
opening a shard, regardless of what you actually get in there.
Yeah, so we're gonna click that, but it's summoning champion.
We're
It
gonna
won't
talk
make a
about
difference. Now, if you don't want to wait, open him. But if you want to double dip, wait until personal reward CVC or the next champion chase, which is probably the next fusion event, which I don't know when that's gonna. Which might be 2 weeks away. If you don't want to wait 2
Jesus
weeks,
Christ. Yeah.
I mean that's the thing. How long do you want to wait?
I waited on
that's the whole
Raphael,
that's-
and that was also because I didn't have a lot of resources at the time to upgrade him. I was focusing on Michelangelo and Donatello, so I was like, I have no motivation to open him right now, and I saved him for like 2 weeks, and then I got a fuck ton of points for personal rewards CBC because I had 2 other legendaries to summon.
Yeah, or saving him might save you a sacred shard.
Yeah.
Later, it might save you a sacred shard for later, or
And that's
several
nice.
void shards. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. You're welcome. All right.
Hold on.
Cat.
Oh, yeah. Hey! Get out of there.
What is he doing?
He's digging into the box.
I don't have
Get
a
the
squirt.
bean.
I don't have a squirt bottle here. Bean, come on out.
He's not gonna let you. Gotta get him.
All right, I'll go get him.
I'm boxed in.
You want to
Wait.
sit on my lap?
Yeah, make him be.
I don't
part
see
of
him
the-
in here. Did he leave?
No.
He's not in here.
Is he hiding?
Bean.
I heard it like that direction. Unless it's a mouse.
Oh no, he's hiding. He's hiding from me. Come on out. Come on out.
Weenie.
Bean, come on out. I feel like he's nesting in there. He's just hanging out and chilling.
He is so funny.
Come on out.
He likes. Hi.
Oh, there he is. Come on out.
Hi, buddy.
Come on out, buddy. You're
Come
a good boy.
He's so cute.
He's not hiding from me, but he's like, what do I do, man? What's going on? He's got his tail up. He's like,
I don't want to be in a video.
He doesn't want to be in the video. Bean, you want to be in the video? Come on over here. No, he's like, follow me. That's what he's doing. He wants me to follow him into the kitchen. And
yeah, this is going to be the best part of the video. We haven't started recording yet. It's okay. Oh, perfect, Riveden. Yeah, I had Raphael and Lamassu.
Yeah.
And Cleoptrix.
Yeah,
who isn't good, but it was a legendary I didn't have, so I got 90,000 points right off the bat.
The smart way is just... I don't even know if like the CVC today is the time to open. It's the personal one that matters.
Yeah, this
the
one I wouldn't.
Personal one. This one here, a lot of alliances sandbag this.
I used some books. I used my legendary and epic tomes, and that was it. That's all I've done.
Yeah, I'll save them until there's some sort of training event that you get credit for those. I'll save it for that.
Well, I wanted to upgrade Donatello.
Yeah,
he's been sitting there, and I've been waiting.
He's so good.
That's why, like, that was a priority to upgrade. So.
Well, he came back in. Yeah, he did come back in. All right.
You want to hold him?
Okay, I'll start.
You got to hold him.
Okay, come
hold
here.
the bean.
Come here, sweetie. Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another video with Kat and Mobile Gamer and Bean.
Hi, Bean.
About Raid Shadow Legends.
Download Raid today.
Yeah, Bean knows. Today we're talking about the moment we've all been waiting for months and months and months.
Holy moly.
Leonardo, his guaranteed event is coming to the game this weekend. So we're going to talk about how that's going to go. Am I going to panic? Probably a little bit, but we're going to figure out all of those good details in just a moment. But first, if you haven't already, get started with your Raid Shadow Legends journey by using the link in my description. You get Corrado Fox Hunter plus 3 fantastic epics. Yugo, Miscreated Monster, who's kind of weirdly hot.
Frankenstein?
Yeah. He's kind of beefy. He looks like Tom Hardy.
Okay. You got a Tom Hardy thing, which
I do.
That makes sense. Miscreated Monster, not so much. But whatever, bedwetter. I don't know.
And you also get Deacon Armstrong. Who,
okay.
I mean, maybe somebody likes a silver fox. Who knows?
Okay.
Anyways, and then once you get started into the game, immediately go to your promo codes and use the promo code Monkey King to get Sun Wukong, the best legendary in my opinion. Or if you want to be like Mobile Gamer, you use the promo code Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer for Tholid.
Demon Slayer.
It's up for debate. It's not a
like
crystal clear answer.
This is like a Red Vines Twizzler argument in the house.
No, that's not even close.
No.
Red Vines is much better. But that's not even the same thing.
Okay, maybe Del Taco versus Taco Bell?
No, it's still not the same thing. It's definitely Del Taco. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, it's a hot dog.
Okay.
That's a quote from 50 Cent. Anyways. So the Sword Masters Path event, so it's going to be a Heroes Path event for Leonardo and his 5-star Perfect Soul, starts on November 6th, which is this Thursday. Basically, it's going to be running all throughout the weekend. So you're going to have a chance to finally get Leonardo after all this stuff, plus some other valuable goodies. Event points are gained through getting artifacts and accessories, so it's a gear hunter event. And summoning champions from shards. Now, I am proud of myself because I said that I didn't think it was going to be Soulstone. And I was like, no, I think it's going to be shards. And it is. Because most of the time during these fusions... What are you doing?
You got this guy.
Oh, now there's Dart.
Hey, we got Dart. Let's see here.
Dart is in a lot of my videos. Hi, buddy.
He's not happy with me.
A majority of the time, the fusions and other events to get some of these guaranteed champions are shards, so I felt like that was a pretty reasonable expectation. So you get one path will take you to Leonardo, getting Leonardo himself. The other side of the path is going to take you to his 5-star
Well,
Perfect
maybe,
Soul.
but yes.
Probably.
Yes.
We're speculating, and a lot of this is speculation because we've been
Yeah.
basing this off of information from previous collaborations and previous events of this similar nature.
He's going to be expensive. It's straight up. What's this like in comparison to other Heroes Paths, there's no reason to think that he's going to be on the low side. He's going to be
For a lot
the
of
highest,
reasons.
if not the highest one in the history of Raid Shadow Legends as far as cost to get both pieces. We're talking astronomical numbers here.
And that's to be expected, I think, with knowing that this is the end of this big collaboration. There's been a lot of hype and build up for it. I'm not very surprised that it's going to be kind of a big cash grab kind of moment. But he is also a legendary and a void legendary above all of that. So this is a major kind of champion. Based on, so we're doing the speculation based on the collaboration it was a Monster Hunter collaboration last year?
No, that was a while ago.
Okay.
But there was another Void Legendary, and I've got the numbers here from that
Yeah.
Void Legendary. I wrote it down on my trusty rusty notepad. I don't have an infographic for it, but the number was basically 20 and a half for this other Void Legendary for the character, and then
Just the character.
So let's say round up to 21.
Let's assume, yeah.
And then the Perfect Soul was 18, so that's a total of 39.
39 sacred shards.
39 sacred shards, which, yeah, you can...
So that's where we're at. So if you want to get just the champion themselves, I would anticipate at least 20, 21 sacred shards.
Okay, so...
And then if you want to get the Perfect Soul, estimates are around 18. Now that could fluctuate. We'll see probably when the event comes through.
The character is available through this event, and that's it.
Right, and that's the other reason this is going to be expensive and a little...
Yeah, they're disappearing from shards. It's gone. I mean, and when it's gone, it's gone. Now, the Perfect Soul will remain in game.
Correct.
But access to the character is effectively done unless they bring back the collab. I don't know. They've only done once, but I don't think
Ninja,
they did with Ninja.
And they made him a free login. But But they're not going to do that with all 4 Ninja Turtles. That they're all going to be suddenly available as a login champion. Like there might be a special event where they get thrown into Prism shards, or as a progressive chance for other sacred other shards. But this is your last chance to get the last Ninja Turtle.
Yeah,
so it's a huge deal.
So let's just operate under 25 to get him and 20 for the Perfect Soul, maybe more. I mean, I saw a comment on Reddit, which I'm looking for right now. Yeah, you know, right here. This is in that same thread we were looking at earlier. Well, if the costs are insane, people can be bad about that. And then the comment below it, which like Ralph was tamely expensive, people are okay. They have put him over 30 sacreds for any complaints to appear. So, you know, we're talking 25 and 20, which is a total of 45. They're just saying 30 right there. But this is why I'm super excited for you in some way for making videos, because you had this issue with Soul Stones. And
we don't talk about Raphael. I made 6 videos. That was enough.
Well, tell him how many sacreds do you have?
I have 14 sacred shards at the moment, but I also do have a really healthy stack of void shards. I'm sitting on about 61 void shards at the moment. This is Boomer's account that we're looking at.
Yeah, this is my account.
Mine is running Sand Devil. At the moment, we're not touching it.
And I already have Leonardo, so I just need... So I'm good. Like, but you're going to be in a different situation now.
I think I'm going to be a pretty average situation. I can't imagine a lot of people... I think there's a lot more people like me in the game who you know, try not to spend a lot of money on these events, but do if they have to, and just try to get, you know, the shards and everything else through a means of just finding loopholes and just playing smart.
So, but you're going to be in a situation where you can do 3 other things. Like you flush your sacred shards.
That's one option.
Then you maybe abandon the Perfect Soul because you can get that later, right? And then you do have other shards that you could do. You had Ancient, Voids, and I don't think you want to do Primals. We got another conversation.
But then you guys know how I feel about Primals.
But then also getting artifacts and accessories. That's
still an option. Gear Hunters.
Yeah, Gear Hunters. So,
and we estimated about how much energy would replace a sacred shard.
2,500 energy.
A lot.
We don't know that. Nobody knows the exact number until the event comes out. But then there's also Event Dungeon Node 3, which is literally flushing energy down the toilet.
guys remember
But
from the Raphael
But
event.
you know, it's really fast. It's just the most efficient
For energy to point ratio.
Energy to point ratio. But I would not, because you're getting no value from the artifacts.
No, there's no additional value to my account. I'm not getting good gear from it. I suppose I'm getting a little extra silver.
Right.
But silver ends up being kind of useless when compared to gear.
Yeah, it's gears. And then
gear's much more important.
The last option, which you did not, last time you were able to purchase soul stones, right?
I did one pack. I did a $30 soulstone pack, and that was it.
Yeah, and then here, there should be event points for sale, which I've never done. And
no,
I've never done that either. So that is an option. Like, I think if someone is watching and no sacred souls, whatever like that, there is another path. And the path would be to buy sacred shards, money. But I feel like the lower cost, I didn't even say lowest cost, or low cost. The lowest cost would be those offers that give you event points.
Yeah. So I think that might be a video that I explore, like is that real? Like what offers make the most sense in this kind of situation? I mean, whether or not I actually buy them, I think it'd be worth looking at, because we were talking about that. You say that buying event points is a lot more cost effective.
It should be.
It should be, but we're going to see.
Well, yeah,
in the event. And we also don't know what the ratio of all of these things are. We don't know what the shard. I mean, is it going to be like a typical shard ratio, like a summon event? And something else to keep in mind is this is more like a summon event, not a champion chase. So you're not going to be getting any points from like having a champion sitting in your inbox. Like I have a Geomancer sitting in my inbox right now.
Right.
That's not going to do anything. It is only based on opening shards, regardless of what you get. So just be ready that it's going to be a lot.
And then my understanding is points per dollar of shards typically is best in primal shards. The thing that's awful about that, though, is the 0.5% mythical rate versus the 1% mythical rate. Which
hasn't happened in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Can we get one of those, please?
Yeah, they're overdue.
They're very overdue for a double chance of mythical. It's been months.
Yeah, and don't, if you see primals at double epic, double legendary, they have done all of them. I think that was at the year celebration, though. I was going to say it's been before the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab. I think it feels like it's been like 6 months. It's been
years.
Yeah, 100 years. Okay.
Feels like 100 years.
So you have an interesting journey, I think, in trying to get this done with 14. That means you need to, substitute between, let's say, 6 and 11 sacred shards through other ways, and doing that without, what is this right here? Money.
That stacks.
I just happen to have
on hand.
I just happen to have like
$10,000
$10,000 worth of $100 bills on my desk because it's the YouTuber life. Am I right?
Yeah, exactly. We're very fancy people. So if you want to see how I'm going to go about getting this and the means that I have to use, stick around on the channel. I'll make sure a couple videos. Probably not as many as Raphael, but I'm going to make a few videos. And hopefully what I try to do with those videos is also like kind of make a guide for people in the future and future events. Because like there were a lot of times where I was like, oh, I kind of wish I knew this. I wish I'd known that. So hopefully it helps out somebody in the future when they're doing some of these events. And so since you have Leonardo, is he worth it?
Yeah, he's easily the best turtle, and he can be used by himself and other teams. Like
Donatello.
Yeah, Donatello too.
Like that plug and play.
They all, even Michelangelo, I've used him in Curse City against Scarab. Yeah, and he took that on in his own.
I had that experience too. That was fantastic.
I've actually had a generally very positive experience with 3 of the 4 turtles.
And
Raphael, I don't know about yet. Jury's out for me on Raphael.
I like him with everybody else. I mean, if I'm doing a situation where I have Michelangelo and Donatello, it's fun to throw Raphael in there too. Because, I mean, the turtle unity is just so fun for damage.
Yeah, it is for sure.
But
okay.
So Let me know your guys' thoughts in the comments. Do you have anything else you want to add?
What should their promo code be that they use? Help me remember.
Debate in the comments. Is it Demon Slayer or Monkey King?
Yeah, click the link in the description though, right?
Also, Del Taco or Taco Bell.
Oh, Twizzler or Red Vines.
It's Red Vines. We agree on that one.
But just remember, if
Sprite or 7-Up.
If you put in the comment section Taco Bell or Twizzlers, I will screen grab it and embarrass you in the next video because people need to know when they're wrong.
It's good to know, but you're not wrong.
I need to help
for
you
using the link in my description.
Your ways.
But it's never a wrong choice to use the link in my description to get started with Raid Shadow Legends. In fact, it's the best way to start the game because you get a bunch of free champions, and they're all really good champions, regardless of their hotness scale. So that's pretty much everything we have. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you, Mobile Gamer and Bean and Dart for being here as well. And we will see you in the next video. Bye.
Okay, let me send that to you now.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I have like 20 minutes. Excellent.
Okay.
Bean. Being a freak back here.
Shared, let's see, raw OBS. I want to show you how to do that real quick though before you leave. You have a couple seconds, right? You know what that is, right? You've already done that. Do you want me to delete that?
Yeah.
Okay. Delete. Okay. Let me switch sides with you. I'll just show you real quick. I'll move this out of the way.
Look at the big old baby.
Big old baby. Baby Charlie.
Baby.
This baby is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
We never got a shirt for me that said that.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
I don't know.
No, it's the little tax. Oh, he's been playing here. He's got his mouse.
The tax. Freak child.
So it's kind of hidden, babe. I think I could show you. I could show chat this. Ooh. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Channel. Turn to studio. Okay, content. Like right here, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, how to do the collaboration.
Upload video. See, that is this one here.
Yes. Ow.
Okay, so it's in a weird spot.
Okay.
Down here at the very bottom, show more.
Okay.
Actually, I'll switch screens so they can see what we're doing. Show more.
Check this shit out. Oh, collaboration up there.
You gonna pass it?
Yeah. Invite a collaborator.
And then Kat. Right, you came right up, Kat. Katy Perry, do you want to do it? Hey, Katy Perry, do you want to collab on this? And then you should get an email.
Oh.
And then allow.
Oh, so I can see the analytics as well?
You can see it anyways.
Yeah, I have access to this.
Okay. I'm going to dip away from the screen because I believe it'll create a link and they'll be able to screen grab it. So I'm going to not show that.
Don't look. Don't look, chat.
Why would you want to do that? That is so weird.
What?
Pending acceptance, and then I'll send it to you on Discord.
I want to see if it like pops up on my.
Should come up
on my phone. That's what I'm. Because like any YouTuber, I have YouTube Studio on my phone.
I'm gonna send it to you in Discord, so you can click the
link. Trisha Paytas said that once in an H3 podcast. She was like, I don't have YouTube Studio on my phone, and Ethan was like, every YouTuber has YouTube Studio and their analytics on their phone. And I was like, yup. Everybody.
Are you serious?
Yeah. She was like, I don't even know how many views that video got. I don't even know if I made money on it. And he was like, pull up your analytics. She's like, I don't have it.
Oh my god. There's a reason
Girl,
why.
yeah, you
oh my
do.
god. Him and Mike.
What?
No, I got it. Don't.
I can bend down.
Okay. No, so I remember watching their falling out. Well, no
God,
shit.
right?
That's why. If she had any.
She's a liar.
If she had any common sense on how things work, that would
Trevor,
have not
she
been a problem.
understands how it works. She was just playing dumb. No, if you know anything about Trisha Paytas, that girl, like everything she does is an act.
I'm going to switch microphones.
Anyways.
All right, we're back to the regular microphone. Let's take these off.
You don't want to keep talking about Trisha Paytas?
I don't care about Trisha Paytas. I'm not even remotely interested in her.
You're blonde.
I don't like her. And I'm not trying to be mean to her parents. I just really don't care for her. I think she's awful. There's some people I understand. Anyways, I'm gonna go to work. So you have to show. You have to do the same thing to me.
Okay.
And then send it to me.
Try to remember that.
All right, I gotta publish this video.
Oh, okay.
Did it come up?
Well, the Discord message did.
Okay.
But it.
All right. Let's turn this off right here because I want to do that. All right, have fun.
Oh, yeah.
I need to do that game. I'm gonna publish this now. Oh, go accept that now because I'm gonna.
But it's not. Nothing has popped up.
Click the link on Discord on your computer.
Is that how it does?
On your computer, yeah. Click the link, yeah. Do I have to go further into this for it to work?
I don't know. I followed the link and it said it says request for mobile gamer and there are no requests.
All right, give me 2 seconds then. I just want, because I'm publishing the video, so.
Yeah.
No, I know. I have to at least finish this, this part. I have to get through the.
Maybe because the video is currently private.
It's nothing right now. It's processing. All right, give it here. It's coming. It should. I just want to get to work before I publish it.
I'll make sure it works before I.
Well, I'm gonna make it unlisted because it's gonna take 17 minutes to check. But when it was doing that boil on, huh? No, it's at 17 minutes ad suitability. All right, now hit refresh and see what happens. Did that come up? All right, I'm going to schedule it and see if it happens. I want to schedule it for... No, absolutely not. I had it privated and scheduled, and Boylan was able to do it.
Okay.
All right, save. Oh, maybe I never hit save.
Oh.
Try now. Maybe go try it on your computer. Okay. All right, I got to do this event, and then we'll do this this event, and then I will switch to Marvel Strike Force. Let's close this out. What is that? Is that an avatar? Is that a... Oh, I want that. Hello, Herb. All right, we'll do this real quick. Oh. Uh-oh, don't want to do that. That's bad. That is so bad. Why did I do that? Oh, no! All right. These green things are horrible. Explosive arrow, let's do it. Lightning arrow, let's go. I hate how they pop up underneath your feet. That's awful. What are these big red ones? Are those new for today? I've not seen the big red ones yet. Oh, shit. Go this way. Oh, God, I feel like I'm backed into a corner here. Holy fuck off. Oh, God, am I dead? 15 seconds more? 15 more seconds more? Run away! Okay, I got through it. All right. All right, 40 minutes, okay. I don't understand. Let's see, continue. All right, and then play. How many of these times? Okay. How's it going, Herb? It's a very different game, really. It's more PvE and it's more complicated and you get a lot more agency. But there's no Marvel, there's no like forced meta. There's just like way, 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 way more agency. Everybody has a different roster. Everybody has a puzzle, and they're given an opportunity. You have to beat the puzzle with what you have, rather than what everybody else has. Everybody's roster is different. Now, I do think that the PvP is better in Marvel Strike Force, frankly. It just is, in my opinion. You know, the Crucible and Alliance War just seems better. But pretty much everything else I like in Raid Shadow Legends better. Just Also, this game here, like, it definitely rewards min-maxing and efficiency and smart gameplay and upgrading characters the right way. And the advantage to that is you don't need every character. You just don't. And at some point, like, new characters come out and it just doesn't become this thing where you have to have it. You're not forced to have it. You don't need to have them. However, if you are a collector and you need to have every character when they come out, and you want to have every single character in Raid Shadow Legends maxed out, that is horrifically expensive. Like, I don't even know how much money that would cost. Like, $1 million? I don't know. A lot of money. And nobody has done it. I don't even know if it's possible. Oh, you got it to work. Okay, when you get to yours, do the same thing. Thank you, babe. This one is 50, and you don't have to go hard. This one doesn't matter that much. I mean, frankly. I mean, the one that matters is going to be the personal ones. How many times do I have to do this? I feel like I got this down a little bit more to a science. Walk in circles and don't hit them and shoot them. Yeah, that's a plan. Oh, big red ones. Who are these red ones? I haven't seen these red ones. Holy moly. We're going to get screwed right here. Where's that red guy? Is he coming? Shoot. There he is right there. Holy moly. Get away from me. 38 more seconds. "20 seconds more." All right, where's chat? There you go. Like, solving puzzles, what you have is the same teams everywhere with Raid. The same team can be different with gear and how they're built. Yeah, there is nothing. It is not even close to the same. You have to solve the puzzle with you have. And if we, for example, right now they have the turtles. You can build the turtles to work entirely different than the way that I build the turtles. I may have an opinion on which build is better than others. Rain dance, I know, right? You kind of have to solve the puzzle with what you have. It's a very different game. Continue. How many times do I have to do this? Oh, I forgot to do this for a couple days. That's why. Yeah, dude, I have no issues with the teeth today. How hard is this going to get? Also, Raid Shadow Legends is a much bigger game than Marvel Strike Force. Several times bigger. 4 times bigger. There's just so much more to do. It's just a much bigger game, which may not be desirable to everybody. As someone that sits around and plays video games for a living, I like it. I'm going to do the ice. I feel like the ice is going to be better here. Boy, these guys are faster for some reason or another. I want the ice. Let's see if I get the ice here. I feel like the ice will do me better. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is definitely getting harder. That's what she said. Oh, these red ones are awful. Why did he get to just jump up out of nowhere? Holy moly. I think I'm going to have to go, I'm going to switch up my plan here and go counterclockwise. Oh, God. Come on through that way, yeah. These red ones are real boogers. 42 seconds. Holy moly. Am I going to die here? I think I might die. Seven. All right, 4 seconds more. I feel like the last time it was... No, I don't like that. 25 for Leonardo and maybe 20 for the Perfect Soul. Possibly up to 45 for both. I mean, we're literally guessing. I'm not doing it, Duelim. All right, I'll try it if I lose. How does that sound? Oh, I don't like this. Holy moly, red spider, get the fuck away from me. Oh, am I gonna get cut off here? Oh, run, 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 run. Run, little girl, run. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Did I really run? Did I screw it right here? 5 more seconds. All right. Actually, this is pretty fun. Let's see here. How many more days do I have? Oh my God. Boy, I'm gonna have to play this a bunch more than I thought. Well, look, the rewards look worth it though. All right, almost. And then when I'm done with this, I just got to do. It's gonna get harder. And then I would go to Marvel Strike Force after this. I'm about ready. I may have to do this a couple more times. It takes 2.5 minutes each run. I don't want to do lightning area. Boy. Oh boy. Oh man, these red spiders. I don't like them. Oh my God, there's a spider in my little path up there. Oh God. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh my Lord. Look at all these spiders coming my way. Arrow rain. Please don't be a spider in my little path up here. Oh, he's not there. Okay, well there he is. Come back to Galaxy of Heroes? Oh, thank you. Someday, maybe. I don't know. I never say never. Continue. How many more do I have to do these? Oh my God. Well, I kind of want this reward though. This is kind of, well, this is I can leave in my box, right? A rare? Oh, and I get a fancy ancient shard. Yeah, Epic? Which one? Oh, Dark Elhane? I don't think Dark Elhane. Oh wait, they're red now. Oh boy. The little the spiders that are coming after me are red now. Hmm. Yikes. Come on. Oh, I'm pressing on the keyboard so hard that I think my fingers are hurting a little bit. 'Cause I'm pressing so hard because I got so much tension. How much harder is this gonna get? Oh, what is this? No! I didn't know there was a boss. Oh my god, I was getting cocky there. Holy hell, how am I gonna do this? Maybe I want this. I feel like the individual arrow is good here, right? Well, there's all these little guys. Maybe that wasn't the right choice. Oh, this is way harder now that there's a boss. Am I gonna make it? Oh, I don't think I cleared this stage. Oh boy. Oh, I see. So when he throws the poison, then I can't go to that area anymore, right? Die, spiders, die! No! We got to do it one more time. Wow, this is actually hard right here. Boss appears in 2.5 minutes. Okay. So I have to, like, kill a lot of these people, have all my stuff upgraded as much as possible, much health as possible. I got it. I think so. I hope so. Feel like it. You're gonna walk. Everybody walk through that arrow. Come on through. Ice arrow. There we go. I don't know if I need damage from the ice arrow. Should I think I should go single shot instead of more ice arrow. I'm using the ice arrow, oh my god, for clumping them all together so that the net and the explosive can kind of all be together. Right? I'm using the ice arrow for the shot, not for the effect, not the damage. All right, here comes the boss, right? What's up, Jedi? How's it going? All right. Well, I maxed out. Oh no! I maxed out the single shot. 11 ice arrows. Oh, did I get it? All right. Yeah, a single shot is fine, but is that it? Continue. Let's see. Oh my God, I got to keep going, right? All right. I 3 times for the last few days. Yeah, I missed it. My wife just sent me a message to see what it says. We're gonna go to Marvel Strike Force here in a bit. I promise you. Yeah, I'll do raids at some point for sure. Yeah, I got a couple minutes. I'm gonna do this 2 more times, and then I can play. Then I can set up my Sand Devil, and then piece out of this. Hello there, welcome in. MTJ Jedi. I gotta run like 1,000 energy in Sand Devil. I actually have pretty religiously doing those gear enhancement events. Yeah, I'll be fine on war. I do want to go 10 for 10 today, if possible. I also need to change my war defense. Not today, but I'm about ready to change up my war defense, I think. Hmm. Oh man, this is getting intense though. All right, let's collect all this stuff. Where is this guy? Uh-oh. Get away from me. Holy hell. These guys are fast. They just get like faster and faster. What is going on? All right. Oh, get away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, can you click back the days you didn't run, rerun the mod? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I didn't play for like 4 or 5 days, and so today I can play like, I think I played 9 times now. Yeah, that is the second to last run. I got one more run. So I think this is the last one. Yeah, so basically it lets you do like 3 a day, or like today's the last day and you can run all of them today, which was kind of what I'm doing. I kind of saved it until today. Mm. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh my god, this is intense. Well, so the boss is coming soon. All right, we're almost done. Let's do arrow shot. Oh my God. Is that it? Yeah, we're done. Okay. Let's go back and we're done with that. All right, only 13 hours left in that. All right, we would see here. Let's oh, live arena's open. I got to finish that. It never ends, right? Let's go and do this real quick. I need room. I'm just out of room here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually too. Yeah. News, Skeleton Crew Challenge, Progressive Chance. Okay. We'll have to take a look at that when it's time. All right. No, I know. I just got to do. I forgot that I had one more thing to do. I haven't got my 5 wins for the day in Live Arena. Guardian Ring. Let's do that. I think. Let's see. Clash versus Clan. I'm just going to. I'm just going to let that sit in my inbox and let it collect. I'm not going to even collect it. I'm just going to deal with the red dot. I can save that. Okay, let's do it. You ready? You ready? Hmm. We're going to reforge that piece. That's probably useful, maybe. Save that there. What was I going to do? War started, yay. We'll get there eventually. We're not quite done here. I got to do a couple more things. Filter, just new. All right, I need some streamer luck here. Where did it go? Did it not get collected? That's weird. Did it not get collected? Did I not collect it? Was it not chronophage? Come on. Where did it go? I thought it was chronophage. Did I sell it accidentally? I couldn't have. Yeah, where is it? Am I losing my mind? Where the fuck did it go? It's gone. I swear to God, it's gone. Did anybody just see what happened there? Was it an accessory? Oh, I don't. Oh, it was an accessory. Fuck me. Um, Must have been an accessory. Yeah, it had to have been an accessory. The shield? No, it wasn't stone skin. That's an old one. I swear to God, it just disappeared. I've never had that. I don't understand at all. Live arena? Yeah, let's just get my 2 more wins and be done with it. It wasn't a stone skin, it was a chronophage. It was a legendary chronophage. I am streaming on YouTube. No, I know. I just gotta do. I forgot that I had one more thing to do. Haven't got my 5 wins for the day. Right here. Oh, it was a stone skin. It was a stone skin. No. Yeah, it was a stone skin. Okay. No, that wasn't it. Hmm. No, it wasn't. That was the same. That was not it. Correct. Dark Elves banner. Oh, it was a Dark Elves banner. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was it's this right here. All right. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. That's good. Well, maybe that would be useful. It's not really better, but it's different. It's not really better though. How do I play the minigame? You go to the website, or you go into the player and play, and you click right here, and then it takes it to you. Like right here, and then you hit play. So this is on player and play, only on your computer. Oh, yawn! All right, we one more win, and then I gotta lose the other ones, and then I can put it on Sand Devil forever. I'm pretty relaxed and dipping out of these. Dude, I'm really surprised how my teeth didn't hurt at all. Like, I woke up in the middle of the night, it hurt a little bit, and I took some ibuprofen and I went right back to sleep. This is easy W. Easy W, I'm afraid. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Home. Raid Shadow. You got to hit all games that go click home, and then the Raid Shadow Legends will come up. So it's under the home tab. Yeah, home. Hope you find it. Let me know if you do find it. All right, this should be an autoplay. Yeah, let's do that. The only problem I have with Embers on auto is if they have stone skin, it works right, but if they don't, it doesn't play it correctly. It's not there. See, like this doesn't play it right. I know why, but I just don't like it. See, I need to go this way and then get the maximum damage. Yeah. Brodus can delete people. He's kind of bonkers. Let's see which way he goes with that. Nope. He had fear, and Alice finishes it up. Okay. Chest, what do we get? All right, cool. And then I have 3 battles left. I'm going to exit out of those. I'm not sure. Here's your free win. Here's your free win. Here's your free win. You have a blessed day, my guy. Enjoy your free win. Pay it forward. Free wins for everyone. All right, dungeons. Let's do this. Need Sand Devil. Oh, I got Amazon here at the door. I gotta go get that. Confirm. Start multi-battle. What do I want to do now? I want to move some stuff over. Champion Vaults, last summoned. Did I run out? Oh. That's not supposed to be there. It's a collection. And a reserve vault. Let's see, I got some rares here. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right, let's switch to Marvel Strike Force. Thank you. Herb, let's change it. I'm gonna change the title to A War Alliance War. Oh, I got it. There we go. I am gonna use the restroom though. While this loads up. Yeah, I might grab lunch. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy moly! I just played Raid Shadow Legends for 4 hours. Oh, I gotta go get a. Yeah, I got food coming. All right, let's play some Marvel Strike Force music. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, I am hungry. I get some tikka marsala. I don't know how to say it. Some tikka on its way. All right. Yeah, we'll do raids. We can do raids. Raids. Yeah, 1 hour. Let's get it done. How are you all doing today? Let's see. Harder, harder. All right. All right. Oh boy, how are you all doing today? We're playing Marvel Strike Force. If you're on YouTube, I'm gonna end that stream. Bye for now. The Marvel Strike Force